Hello, everybody. Hiya, Aya. Hey, another. Hey, Nerdy. How's everybody doing? I did fire up the bot, but I had to update it. Hold on. Oh, shit. All right. That should be sorted out. They added a new, he is such a floofy cat. They did a version 5 update. So I thought it was going, there it is. Guys, go follow Aya. Her game, Sucronomicon, is coming out soon. Hi, another. And Project Arc is available, and she's going to start streaming, and it's going to be awesome. So go give her some love. We always got to start No Man's Sky days with the game not open, because if I try to switch scenes while the game is open, it crashes the game. So we're going to load it up right now. How is everybody? How's it going? I'm really sorry for the last couple of nights. I had to cancel on Monday, and then I had a mental breakdown last night and stopped. Very much... Another space adventure. Yes. Very much sleep deprivation is very bad. The Dan bot made it on in. How you doing, Dan? Guys, go follow Dan. Dan's a wonderful human being. We met Dan and Nerdy and another and a few other people playing No Man's Sky. It's been a great game for friends and stream. But Dan also streams No Man's Sky and is a very nice man. So go give him some love. All right. Now, do I have a plan for tonight? The answer to that question would be maybe. So many things to give me later. Yeah, almost 100 hours on this. If I check my Steam, which didn't open on the... Never mind. I think technically I've got more than that in the game, but that might be like in menus and stuff like that. So, I can't remember. I think I upgraded the plants a little bit since last time you guys were here. I got on at one point and just did some reorganizing. I think if we individually harvest this, that's what we need for this guy. Bad wisdom tooth. Oh my god, I've been through that before. The best thing about a bad wisdom tooth is the Valium they give you. Oh man. You have returned. Do you wish to hear about my thesis on Gravitino hosts after all? Don't you? Sure, why not? Workgek Rofel begins to somewhat rambling diatribe on the state of intergalactic war and peace. It is only in the 3rd hour that they reach the topic of Gravitino hosts. This guy is smoking some of the nip-nip for sure. I know, but if you harvest all, sometimes it doesn't count towards the quest. I did that the other day. I harvested all, and then it didn't count for the quest. And then when I went and hand harvested it, it counted towards the quest. So I'm just, taking precautions. The nature of the relationship between Sentinels and Gravitino hosts that grow on their world's own. Some theorize that the hosts grow from the blood of fallen Sentinels, the drones acting as seeds for new life. Others say they are a sign of beauty, that the planet is worthy of Sentinel protection. Workgek Roffel had a different theory. They suggest the Sentinels carried the pollen of the hosts from world to world, the unique properties of both host and drone acting in symbiosis. Was apparently laughed out of their botanical society for this claim. They assure me that they will never regret the pure pursuit of knowledge. Hours after they began, this talk is finished. They are delighted with themselves. Lore! I thought you were saying you died and that was your time in permadeath. Oh yeah, Dan did the permadeath. Alright, do I actually have a quest with you? You have returned. You wish to hear about... No. We already did that. Do I owe you a quest? Grow and harvest Gravitino hosts is where we are. Okay. Alright, so let's do kind of a, So what I did is a Oh, here they are. I did like one room worth of everything, and then crammed as much nip-nip and venom sac into the other ones as possible. 3 hours, 32 minutes. That's freaking amazing. I really don't know if I'm going to do permadeath on this game. Like, I've done permadeath on other stuff. Like, I always do permadeath on RimWorld, but I have no desire to race to the end of the game. So permadeath would just kind of be like a reason to start over. Okay, we need to get those Vy'keen daggers, and I need to figure out how to use anomalous detectors better. So if permadeath locks you into survival difficulty settings. Yeah! That makes sense. Totally makes sense. I know that sound anywhere. You carry Gravitino balls. Yes. It is like greeting an old friend. Let me see them. Truly wondrous work, traveler. Native to barren biomes. We have seen so much life in frost and heat, nuclear winter, and toxic wastelands. You should know by now that no world is truly barren, friend, even if there seems to be few signs of life. Take the echinocactus, for example. They are found on otherwise barren worlds, waiting for their moment to thrive. Just think of what they will become in this superior environment. Oh, Aya's got 2 games. She's already got Project Dark out, and Suchronomicon is going to be available on Steam. When is it, Aya? You said soon, but I don't remember if there was an exact time date. Work at Raffle wishes for you to cultivate. Cool. Yeah, I figured just in case we needed everything... or needed any of these materials, we'd have at least one little pallet of each one and focus the rest on... What am I out of? Silver. We need a silver mine. Save this world and do other objectives. Survive the planet. Spiteful wilderness in permadeath. I make music too, but I use a program that has samples that I use to make my own music. Oh yeah, Nerdy does music. My buddy Bobby did the music for my channel. Wait, do I have enough? I need more emerald. So I think we fill the rest of... Like, Nip Nip is a lot easier to get planted. We still need a lot of things. Still need a lot of things. That was the cactusy bit. All right, let's get our freighter sorted out. Save this world. I mean, I wouldn't delete the world no matter what I did, but I'm not really like... I'm more about like getting all the things than I am about racing and permadeath. Like, it's like I love Minecraft survival, but I never play hardcore. Lemonum. Salvage frigate module, excellent. Activated indium, nitrogen salt, activated emerald. Ooh. Profit. Step 1, get freighter. Step 2, profit. Enriched carbon, superconductor. There's some money in there. I mean, we've got plenty of money now. Storage augmentation. Alright. Good enough. Good stuff. Loot goblin. Yes. We need to do some building, too. Loot. I'm bummed that I didn't listen to Dan and set up a base on the planet that had silver and gold. I did a lot of random hopping around looking for a silver and gold planet. I think it was Sunday night. And finding a planet that has both has been very difficult. So we might do a little hopping to see if we can do that. If not, we have to set up one. It doesn't really matter that they're on the same planet, honestly, because we're going to have to refine them anyway, and I'd rather refine things on the freighter than anywhere else. Just because we have 30 refineries that don't cost us fuel on the freighter, because I'm an insane person. What we could do is just get a hauler. Loot Goblin is not there at the moment at the planet you were on. I just get DaVinci Resolve so I can make music videos soon. Oh, DaVinci Resolve's great, nerdy. I use that for all my editing. I'm not a master at it. I'm not a Renaissance man at DaVinci Resolve, but I do know how to do a few things here and there. Basic edits. And I used to use Premiere, but Premiere costs money, and DaVinci Resolve does not. All right, we already scanned this system. Okay, let's... I did some organization as well. So now we've got, like, better organized nonsense. Used to Premiere, but a free app is perfect for me. And the user interface looks similar and better, I hope. It takes some getting used to. Not gonna lie, I definitely still curse at that thing. Just because... Wait. Just because I'm so used to certain hotkeys that the hotkeys aren't even remotely the same. And if you're used to Premiere, it's gonna take a good minute to get used to changing over to DaVinci. But I think it's worth it because, like you said, it's free. And nothing beats free. I don't even know what I use some of these things for. I'm just like, oh yeah, it says it's for building. Let me just hang on to that. Every program requires a type of sacrifice. You just gotta learn what type it accepts. Yeah. So, I wanted to do something in Resolve, and I actually reached out to one of the guys that does tutorials to see if he knew how to do it. And his answer was, I don't understand where there would be a use case for that. And then I tried to explain it to him, and he ignored me. And I'm like, oh, okay, so you don't know. Keep all that stuff, but don't know what it's used for. I seriously like Lemmium, and Herox, and Iridesite, and Geodesite. I think we used Aronium at one point. Pre-CC Photoshop prefers cupcakes. Maya requires goats. Oh my god. I could go for a cupcake, let me tell you what. Trading. Alright, we're going to use that for something. Wait, how much is the... 95,000. What flavor cupcake? I don't know. It's been such a long time since I've had cupcakes. Pretty much any of them would be great. Oh, and I did some off-camera grinding to unlock all the rest of the space in my inventory. Those were all words. They were indeed. What kind of cupcake would I want? At the moment, I'm thinking something like an Oreo cupcake. You know what I mean? Like chocolate cupcake with cream filling and some Oreo crumbles on top. That would be where I would go, I think. Although, so I would say red velvet, because red velvet is good. But if it's not done well, red velvet gets real dry. So it'd have to be like good red velvet, you know what I mean? Did we sell the Nip Nip? Oh, and there's these guys and that. I always miss something in selling. Maybe it is Maya is 3D modeling and animation software, so its errors are often hilarious. Okay, you go. I enjoy all of it. I'm trying to think what I would actually, like, legitimately go for. It's been so long since I've, like, really nommed down on some sweets. Probably, like, I'm trying to think, like, optimal sweet right now. Like, if I was to, like, you know, you can have any sweet you want guilt-free. There's these cheesecake bites next door. They're like, rather than get like a full slice of cheesecake, which would also be good with some cherries on it, there are these little bites that are like encased in chocolate, and they're really good. Say less. I like sweet frosting, red velvet when it's not too cheesy tasting and moist sponge. Yeah, it's got to be done right so that it's very moist. If it's not done moist, and it's, I'm sure there are people out there that hate that word, but if the velvet cake isn't moist enough, it really just does not hit the same. Okay, we've got $136 million. We need Vy'keen daggers. Yeah. I like chocolate cake. I like vanilla cake. I like all the cake. Oh God. Speaking of cake, there will be Do You Cake merch very soon. For those of you that are in on the joke. Yeah. All right, 3-star industrial. Shh. I think most of our industrial ships are leveled up. A-class support. Where does that get us? 3 stars. Okay. Where does that get us? 5 stars. Done and dusted. World peace is food often is the answer. Food is amazing. Even eating healthy, I eat food that I love. Like, I got so they sell these little sliders at this grocery store. They come in packs of 2, and I ate one for breakfast and one for dinner, and I had fruit for lunch. But it's like a turkey, bacon, cheese slider with lettuce, and I put avocado on it. And I gotta say, that shit is awesome. Exploration. If you aren't aware, the top number is 150, so if you can get it close to 150, you're guaranteed success. Right, isn't it like 2 stars above? I already forgot what we're doing 3 times. Exploration. Exploration. Top number is 150. Exploration, exploration, support. Oh, you're talking about here. Is 150. Gotcha. Right? Cool. All right. Oh, it's 350 tons. That's fine. Doesn't matter. We'll go build some farms. Low-level combat patrol. Raider. Combat. Support. Oh, Jesus. We're already up there. That's fine. They could all get some experience. It's only 100 tons of fuel. Yeah, we're going to make a silver farm. I keep running out of silver. There's a few other things we need to get to. Any tips on what? Footage blend into the screen. On DaVinci? I mean, my tips on DaVinci are my tips on just about everything. YouTube. Does that get us there? That gets us there. So I want to learn how to make a black background video transparent on DaVinci because that's how I did lighting effects on Premiere. Like, on Premiere you can make a footage blend into the screen. I have not done that. I do very basic stuff. Generally just kind of like quick cuts or crossfades or like different types of dissolves. Trying to think if I've done anything interesting. I don't really do crazy editing. Basically, I do more pre-production than post-production. I did it for forced lighting for a project. Gotcha. So like what I do is if I'm doing produced content, I kind of plan out my script ahead of time, and I record, and I make sure that I get the take right. And then usually I just have to decide on the transition between that take and the next bit, and then decide on music. So I spend more time actually like working on the sound and the like sound effects when I do produced content than I do on the video, because I'm not like someone who uses a lot of zooms or like cuts to like memes or stuff like that. So tutorials don't really need as much. There's an effect for keying out backgrounds. Just search it quickly on Google or ChatGPT and it will give you a quick walk around short tube to do it. It's easy but hard to explain if you're not in front of my computer. Not good with transitions. Once I finish eating, I'm gonna hop on and grab all the stuff I got for you. Chroma keying. Yeah, John is really good with that stuff, with editing and like stuff like Blender and stuff like that. Trade exploration. Oh man, we are running out of like, we've got a lot of trade ships now. I guess we'll wind up sending some S-class. Does that gets us there, right? You know what, we might as well just send some more of the low-level trade ships to level them up. Right? Sure, why not? Vinci and chroma key for my podcast. Alright, sounds good, Nerdy. Yeah, never be afraid to ask for help and stuff in the Discord. If there's not a channel for it specifically, feel free to post in general. There's a lot of people that do a lot of different things, so. Now I'm getting it. I try. I do listen when people talk. I just don't always process. Oh, I managed to snag 3 exotics for my squadron. Do kind of have to level this guy up though, right? How much does that cost? How many nanites do I have left? Oh, sweet. Let's get him upgraded all the way. Alright, we're now officially out of nanites, but we have 3 S-class pilots in exotics. They'll probably just get in the way, but... Okay. Storage bit, so we can upgrade the storage on our... Where is our Sentinel ship? Hi, Tachyon. What happened, buddy? Hey! Who's a good hamster? Come here. Come here. Up, up. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. Come here. No? No? What is this no? Come here, you. I love my cat. Oh, right. We have to actually go to the station. I mean, I guess we could fly the Sentinel ship there. Doesn't really have anything in it. But it's not like we're going very far. It's funny, we set up that oxygen farm, and I haven't needed to go back there, because Blue gave us enough oxygen to last a freaking lifetime. Hey, Cod, what's going on? How are you tonight? All right. I really do love the solar sail ship, though. I mean, this is a great ship, but... Oh, I like all of them. we're gonna use all sorts of things. Oh, I bought this ship randomly. I saw this and I was like, I have extra money. I don't think it's actually good though. Yeah, B-class solar ship, but you know, we might scrap it for parts or like upgrade it to something. Stream for 12 hours, a little bit tired. Oh my god, by the way, autophage is what you were doing last. Yes! I think we finished the autophage stuff, didn't we? No, I think there might be a couple of good parts we can nab off this thing. I don't know. I literally looked at it and I was like, should I buy it? And I'm like, I have over 100 million credits and I don't have plans for them, so why not? Okay, let's check our log, see if there's actually things to do. Source items for the client. Oh yeah, I've got the collecting fossils quest now. Not that I desperately want to do this. We also need to get salvage stuff. Community research is almost all the way up. Base computer archive. I can't say what you should do next because it's spoilers, and if you need anything, I'll let Dan help. Oh, thank you, Nerdy. If you haven't learned yet, endgame credits don't matter. It switches from credits to nanites, then matter. Oh yeah. I've never cared about endgame credits in most games. I like to go through the main story, but oh, we could go manage our settlement. Like, I have so much that I want to do. Like, I'd like to build some sort of proper base. I'd like to build some farms. To hop on and get all that stuff together for you. I appreciate it, Dan. No rush or anything. Like, I'm not in, like, desperate need of anything. Say stuff better than I can without giving stuff away. Well, I appreciate it, Nerdy. I'm just kind of doing things and seeing what happens. I do need to get my exocraft going a little bit better. Like this guy could use some upgrading. Don't know what he's talking about. Fair enough. Alright, let's go to our office. I forget if we were building something. Construction opportunity. Excellent. We do not care about happiness. Grinding autophage rep. Yeah, that's something we gotta do too. I'd also like to finish all the outlaw shit. Alright, where is this building opportunity you speak of? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, we have bad guys. I got the damage up pretty high on this thing. The damage on my multi-tool is now 155,321. I have been doing lots of little things on the side. Basically, I mean, we just went to like no nanites because, you know, why not? We should go grab some nanites as well at this point. Oh, how long on you? 20 minutes. Heck yeah. I don't even know what I agreed to. I just saw the productivity level and I was like, yes, please. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Dan. How's your build on your weapon systems going? Hi, Tachyon. Yes. Okay. God, I have attention span problems. Star bulbs. Oh, that's right. We'll get that whenever. 188,000? Hell yeah. That is some good stuff. 3-minute ad. Yes. I honestly don't know. I guess let's head over to the Pirate Galaxy. Seven ads? Jesus. I'm sorry, guys. We run the ads so that there's no pre-roll and so that Nether can buy tacos. Oh my god. Not really. I don't eat tacos that much. Oh, I need to install a wall light. Yeah, you can't turn them off, but you can set the schedule, so that's a thing. Oh, unlocked some of the prefabs as well. I did some salvaging. Dear God, I don't remember what I'm doing. Wall light. There you are. So let's put a wall up. Alright, we gotta let it trigger. The runtime. Yeah, back from 9 ads. I'm free! I mean, you could use your Prime subs. Did that not trigger? How many wall lights do I need to build, for fuck's sake? Look, computer. The other lights don't work. I've used them before. We are trying to get this quest to trigger. Base computer archives. Do I then have to go over here? No. Is it because we're not inside? How much inventory space do you have free in your suit? I don't know. That many? Hook up the battery to the lights? Oh, that might be a thing, right? It didn't say anything about powering it, it just said build one. Let's be specific here, game. Nope, no battery for the light. Nope. I'm thinking maybe it has to be inside. We're outside. Let's go home. Well, I tried the colored lights at one point, and it didn't give it to me. The white one? I did not build that fireplace, by the way. That was Chris. Cool. Archive recovery process has been restored additional data. Interact with the base computer. All right. Oh, why is that ship here? Make sure this is set as my active ship. Good, good. Stand still until I need you. Where is my, there we go. Purple. Yes, I did, Nerdy. Input recovery passkey. Value? Archive unlocked. Automated archive recovery in progress. Data recovered, 74%. Search construction database. Downloading plans. Appearance modifier plans restored. Oh, nice. Don't care. Last I was on, you were still doing that. Yeah, we finished the autophage stuff. We just need to grind rep and get motes. I saw another one of them today on the space station. They looked at me like I wasn't there, stared right through. Was just a geck when I returned. Imagine things. Readable archive retrieval complete. Beginning defragmentation of next segment. Excellent. I remember this old base. What a shit show. Bunch of nonsense. I don't need projectile ammunition. Alright, log. Oh, construct the appearance modifier. Fine. Alright, so we're just going to rotate through this nonsense. Encrypted, input recovery passkey. Your mom. Archive unlocked. Automated archive recovery in progress. Data recovered 80%. Search construction database. Downloading plans. Additional data available. Search archives. Thought I had hours too, but the daylight is already fading. The sun is slipping. Light barely penetrates the thick rings looping endless around this. I need to hurry. Readable archive retrieval complete. Beginning defragmentation of next segment. Phenomenal. Underwater protection module. Archive unlocked. Probably something we should have done ages ago. Progress. 98% search for construction database, exosuit technology extracted, downloading plans, personal upgrade module synthesized from data scraps, don't care. Search archives, entry. Time has to come. Move on. Something is calling me. I can, on my starship communicator, plotting route to the center. Log lost. Readable archive retrieval complete, beginning defragmentation. Cool. Automated archive recovery process has restored additional data. Interact with the base computer to search the archives. Cargo bulkhead. Wait a oh, from Dan. Thanks, Dan. I was like, wait, that quest gave me 50 cargo bulkheads? Oh, I don't really need the multi-tool upgrades, Dan. Oh. I mean... I'd rather hunt the glitches myself, honestly, but... Wait, are you in... Is that No Man's Sky? Oh, you're in the No Man's Sky chat. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't really hear you well in that chat. I can go into the on-air lobby if we want to do that. Oh, there you are. Yeah. There was weird background noises. Password is backup available. Download coordinates for user. Follow coordinates.
I can't give you those.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I don't actually think I need the multi-tool upgrade ones because I use like specified multi-tools. Like I can give those back to you if you want. Yeah, I can send those over to you. Do you mind if I send you back the glitches? I kind of like the fun of the glitches is hunting them, not having them for me. Alright. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. You said that, and I was like, oh, I hope he didn't spend too much time. Because, like, that's something, like, it's not about having the things so much as, like, going on the adventure for me. You know? Hi, Killer. Everybody go visit Killer's page. Give him a follow. How you doing tonight, man? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Oh, the like the X text type things. Yeah, that makes sense. They thought of things.
They were.
Just enough a new game. What about a new game, Killer? I'm confused. Just enough a new game, a little too much. Did you play the new game too much? I don't understand what you're trying to say. What is this thing that just happened? Visit remote archive terminal. The base computer is located in the off-world archive. Reach the marked coordinates and investigate. Consult the galaxy map. Okay. So there's a thing to do. Thank you for the stuffs though. That'll get the ships up and running. Oh, did you? Oh, thank you. That's awesome. Oh, you're enjoying the new game too much. What game are you playing? Are you playing Valheim? I remember you said you were getting into that. Where did I park my car? There it is. So what are you up to tonight, Dan? What are you playing? What are you working on? Schedule 1 and Valheim kind of made me mad. Yeah, I kind of expected Valheim to make me mad. That's why I never got into playing it. It looks like it's... The movement looks like it's difficult. Where are these coordinates at? Visit remote archive terminal. The base computer has located an off-world archive. Reach mark coordinates, investigate, consult the galaxy map while in space to locate the destination. Where? What does the marker look like?
Can you go to current mission?
Possibly. I can. Oh, here. I think. Come on, there you go. It's because the icon is the same as the base icon. Called oxygen included. This came out at the end of last month. Pretty much, you're a drug dealer. Oh, okay. All right, sounds good, killer. Yeah. Hit an off-world archive. Reach the marked coordinates. Okay, it'd be great if the coordinates were actually marked, though. Ah, there we go. Down? I guess down? Where is the mark? Hi, Nerdy. It's not on my screen. Oh, there it is. Say, gardener sim. You make grass. Nice. I get it. Schedule 1 is in the class of substance. I understand now. 33 going 2 hours since Saturday. Heck yeah. I played a mobile app that was like that. Ooh, this is a pretty planet. I really should pay attention to what I'm doing, basically. What the heckaroony is that thing? Weird looking animals. Tell you, I also gave you those cakes as well. Oh yeah, I saw them. Thank you, Dan. Unknown building. Land inside the thing. Yeah, we'll get killer on No Man's Sky one day. Ah. Returning user identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log. Continuation for analysis. Beneath their skin, they had placed tiny seeds of the glass, which took on the appearance of strange ritualistic scarring. The nubs of the broken crystal were ancient, ground down and polished by generations before them. They fed them their life, and in return the crystals glowed with emerald fires and brought them closer to their fate. I would listen to them talk of worlds they could never have seen, in alien tongues that their body was not made to utter. The glass made them something more than they were, a vessel intelligence as utterly unlike us. We should make a DLC called No Man's Pie, where you search the galaxy for the perfect pie to stick. I mean, yeah, but I mean it's a little bit crass for what we usually do here. Maca. Jesus, I can't press buttons. But yeah, I see where you're going with that. It's not really generally the humor we go for here. I've been noticing I have been going up on followers the last couple weeks. Good! Hell yeah. You keep at the grind and you get there. Shield at maximum, health at maximum. Alright, I appreciate that. I mean, it's not... We are, like... We do have the, like, 18+ thing on there, so it's not technically a bad thing to do, but, I don't know, it's a little outside of the spirit of the community. Not like a... Not like a timeoutable or bannable offense, or not even really an offense so much as like a, I don't personally care for it. I want an achievement when you make pie in the game called No Man's Pie instead. That would be great. I'm going to get 300 by the end of the year. Oh, that's awesome. Cargo bulkheads? I mean, Dan hooked me up with a whole bunch of cargo bulkheads. I've got like 50 of them. So, I don't know how many there are in the game, but it seems I'm like reasonably well sorted. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. New discoveries. Visit remote archive terminal. The base computer is located in off-world archive. So where is our marker? Oh, it's over there. I see it. This is the only problem. I can't get into my ship from the back. Add something new to my thing at the end of this week, hoping to bring new people in. That's awesome. Trying new things is important. I tried a new thing playing No Man's Sky, and it's been going really well. Are we going to another ice planet? We started on an ice planet. Where is located in off-world? Did I just miss it? Is the thing just moving around to troll me? Like... Why am I having so much trouble finding the marker? I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. Every time I go towards the marker, it disappears and moves somewhere else. And it doesn't appear on the edge of my screen, but it appears at the top when I'm not looking at it. See, like, it's gone now. Where? This is frustrating. We go towards the archive and it disappears. Life's been treating me pretty good. I didn't sleep enough over the weekend, and yesterday and the day before I was like dead tired, but I slept enough last night. Upgraded my ship recently. I mean, my ship is pretty much fully upgraded, but we have been working a little bit on the other ship. Copper? We could use some copper. Oh, we're doing squats, apparently. Alright, let's do that. Alright. Doing squats, 5 per redemption. Keeping Nether healthy, out of the hospital. Huh. And the stretch from Aya. Thank you, Aya. Thank you, Killer. Oh, I felt good. Oh, the legs need the stretch the most lately. Okay. I stumbled onto some copper, so let's mine some copper. Do we need copper? Kind of. $51 more to go until you've got a 365 streak? Hell yeah. I don't even know what I have a streak in. Abusing my body. Lifetime achievement unlocked. Disregard for one's own health. Pie day of a streak. Alright, so there's one. What's everybody's favorite pie, since this topic of pie keeps coming up? I think I gotta go with lemon meringue. Like, I do love a good apple pie, but I think lemon meringue is at the top of the list. Oh, I know you're talking about the number. You hate pie? How could you hate pie? No, 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 I'm not gonna do that. People say that to me all the time about shit. What, do you like cake, nerdy? Yeah, I can't give you shit about not liking pie. I don't like the Beatles. Every time I say I don't like the Beatles, people are like, how could you not like the Beatles? Because I don't. That's why. It's perfectly okay that you don't like pie. I like not having diabetes. Yeah, same. I don't really eat sweets very much anymore. Once in a blue moon. I make a choco mousse cake with an Oreo crust, but apple or pecan are close too. Ooh, there was raspberry sour too. Oh, dry food triggers my gag reflex. Is pie dry? I don't think pie is dry, but what kind of pie you having there, nerdy? That's another. Sorry if I haven't been in here that much. Been focused on trying to get a job. My stuff and Persona stuff kind of taking it. Dude, don't apologize at all. I'm sorry I haven't been in everybody else's stream. I work all day, stream all night, rinse, repeat. Then we do 2 streams on Saturday now. And then on Sunday I spend all day working on YouTube stuff, which I still want to do even more than I actually get done, so. Yeah, lemon meringue pie is very moist. Oh, I love lemon meringue pie. There's this place called Brent's Deli out near where I am. God, it's so good. Like, the food is good, and then they've got, like, eclairs the size of your forearm, and, like, big old slices of lemon meringue pie. Although, I'm not necessarily one to be like, yeah, nothing beats mom's home-cooked stuff, but I think I would have to make my own lemon meringue pie to really, like, hit the spot just right. Any ones that I bought out in the store are always not quite on. Strawberry rhubarb. I don't think I've ever had a rhubarb pie. I'm not sure that I know what rhubarb is, to be honest with Oh, also, if you put blueberries in anything, I'm in. Like blueberry pie, I'm all about that. Oh, would blueberry outrank lemon meringue though? I don't know. Head out, going to need enough rest for tomorrow because Laz and I have to travel across town and do something after we get back. All right, you have a good night, Killer. Give Laz my love. I wish you guys the best of luck, whatever you're going out there to do in the world. The world is a crazy place. Bring a helmet and a baseball bat. I don't know what I'm talking about. I like blueberry jam and peanut butter sandwich. Oh yeah, I like to get blueberry preserves and the like natural peanut butter, and then I mix in honey into the peanut butter and make blueberries preserves and peanut butter sandwiches. It's pretty damn good. Okay, now that I've gone on this side quest of like doing things, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Not into the plant. To locate the destination. I did though. This is just a little bit frustrating. So I've got to be in the right galaxy because there's no... I truly don't know what I'm doing wrong here. This feels like I'm getting trolled by the game, honestly. Why? Thank you for lurking, Aya. This doesn't make sense. Is the quest bugged? I feel like the quest has got to be bugged. I mean, there's a building here at least. Don't care. Delete that. I should probably go and do that salvage frigate. Yeah, blueberry preserves and peanut butter sounds really good. I've been doing good about my food intake, though. Guys, I didn't eat my feelings last night, and I'm very proud of myself. I was, like, totally messed up from no sleep, and, like, you guys saw, I was like having a complete meltdown last night, and I got off stream and like my instinct was go get some delicious food to feel better about yourself. And I was like, no, just go to bed. Holo Terminus activated, network traffic low, access records. There are no incoming calls currently registered with the Holo Terminus. We did some cuddling, not a ton, but logs from the previous call are available. Access logs. Friend, have Diju no, so this will be the answer, please, friend. Has good pheromones. So, learn the language? I mean, it's probably Gek if they're talking about pheromones, right? That's the one thing I don't like about my ship is you can't get on it from the back of it. I don't understand what we're supposed to do for this quest. Teleporter? No, the galaxy map sent us here. And the icon keeps popping up, but whenever we go to it, it moves the icon. See, that icon is on that other planet right there, right? Corrupted archive data. We jump to it. Boop, icon goes away. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Place a base computer. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the building. I broke it. Hey Bronny, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the madness. How are you this fine evening? Were we not here already? I'm doing pretty good. I lost my mind a little bit last night because I didn't get enough sleep in the last few days, but I slept a lot last night and I had therapy this morning, so I'm doing pretty good today. Oh, it might be multiplayer sensitive. Good call. Let me actually turn off multiplayer. Yeah, we were here, weren't we? Hopefully understand losing your mind. It's not fun. Yeah. Returning user identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log. Continuation for analysis. The orb rests within its caged cloak of crystal in so many guises. The angles of the shroud are utterly perfect. When measured, no device of known science can determine any flaws, any variation in surface, even down to the molecular level. I have tried time and again to get close enough to touch it, but it retreats from me. I am not worthy to know its secrets yet. My mind must be opened wider, the layers of me revealed and peeled back in sections. There is no other path open. I have already begun to cut upon the skin. Ugh, morbid. I discover something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's data log. Something has been left that will aid me on my own journey. Nanites? care about that. Well, I just headed in the same like, I didn't actually, like, there wasn't actually a location that I went to. It was like a, I just kept going in the same direction, if that makes sense. Okay. Where is my ship? Both helped. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever it was. Doesn't matter. I don't even know. See. Okay, now the icon is staying. Maybe it was multiplayer? I don't know why it wasn't working, but it seems to be working now. You'll join, Dan. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, let me try and figure out what this whole quest thing is about. That is a weird looking dog. Look, a micro dog. Micro dog lizard. It's base making 101, basically, pun intended. Base making 101. Gotcha. Here we go. I've reached the location marked by my base computer. The remote archive terminal hums, waiting input, access memory. Attempting to read memory at... We sought an escape from reality. That's why we're all here, isn't it? I can remember what it was like to be a traveler, to have that hope, that intolerable thirst for new... I should never have listened to you, my love. There is no fire in this place. No trophies fit for gods. There is only darkness. The family of glass, they watch everything. I searched the physical cache attachment to the terminal. Whoever recorded this message also left a piece of technology. Why do I feel like all of this stuff was things that I was supposed to do way earlier on? I completely broke the sequence in this game when I was doing stuff. Alright, I don't need you. I don't need you. Don't need you. You can get deleted. I'm grabbing the nav data because it might come in handy if we need maps for something. Where is my ship? Okay, log. Okay, I have to interact with the base computer. I'm just gonna go home to do that.
Warning. Threat detected.
Don't care. I wonder something. Hang on a second. If I go in here... Oh, I can't make a computer in here. Automated archive recovery in progress. Archive for user. Iteration lost, unavailable. Possible remote terminus backup available. Download coordinates. Follow coordinates. Oh my god. Interstellar coordinates. Okay. So we're going on a wild goose chase. Here, it looks like. I definitely feel like we were supposed to do this like a long time ago. I wish you could rotate while you were in pulse mode. Ooh, pretty rainbow. A lot of times I feel like you can just find where you're supposed to search for if you just take a second. Like, that's gotta be it, right? Your console you can rotate on pulse mode and galaxy mode. Ah. We learned the word for butt. So it's not here? Did we just randomly find something? There are 3 vast columns of words on the ancient structure, each written in a different alphabet. The first column's words are like savage runes scratched in sand. The second shows precise sequences of dots. The final column has wide and welcoming letters, almost appearing handwritten in hard stone. Gra, of the conquerors of the conquered. Dirt and blood of ancient handprints cover the base of each column. Letters? The ancient spirits that dwell here infuse me with the language of distant race of beaked traders. For fuel. That was a lot of pageantry for a single word. Squidbillies. I wonder if this is the place. Oh, how about that? I've reached the location marked by my base computer. The remote archive terminal hums, awaiting my input. Attempting to read memory at... Did it know that I had done it? Was it angry, upset, alone, afraid? Could a sentinel feel such things? It hovered before me, its light catching upon 1,000 crystal shards and around, and as I moved on, it traveled by my side. That night I dreamt of the warp cage, but there was no more pain within. The drone looked at me, and I knew that I had been forgiven. I had fixed it. I had answered for my sin. I shall call it Laylapse. I searched the physical attached catch to determine whoever recorded this message also left a piece of technology. Yeah, we were definitely supposed to do this a long time ago. Ooh, an S-class mining beam module is nothing to sneeze at, though. I mean, I guess it depends on how good it is, right? Restore additional data use will be advised when recovery is complete. Okay, so now we can't even progress this. But I bet we could go back and do the settlers thing. See, that's the cool thing about this game is like there's just so much to do. Like, I was worried we wouldn't have anything to do when I got on stream, and I was like, oh no, we've got it, like, here's a quick little, like, base maintenance while we say hi, and now it's like we've been running around doing random stuff. And I feel like we don't have time to do all the things we want to do. Also, the purple works. See the purple, guys? The purple accents do work. It was just on fire when we were first trying to make it purple. Not that we ever need starship fuel. Like, we very rarely need starship fuel. Is there a... I gotta figure something out. Laylapse was the name of the sentinel that we fixed, so... Is it referencing the sentinel that we fixed, or is our sentinel referencing the sentinel... Huh. It's not an actual question. Please don't answer. That's just me rhetorically asking out loud. Yeah, Bronny. That dreadnought is mine. You can build a base inside of it. You can house your ships. It's a kind of freighter. So you can get freighters in this and build stuff in the freighters. That's a pirate for the freighter called a dreadnought. This game is amazing. Yeah. Okay, so in 20 minutes we can come back and help this thing build more. This is also my settlement that I manage. It gives me stuff for making it better. It's like a colony builder sim within the game. Star Wars Venator freighter? That's pretty awesome. I don't know what Star Wars Venator looks like, but anything Star Wars is good. Star Bulb. And dirt. So we should be making a profit of like 250,000 a day. It's not that much, but it'll get up there. B-class settlement. Now, we got star bulbs. We needed star bulbs for something else, right? It's the Republic Star Destroyer you see in beginning of Revenge of the Sith. Oh, okay, okay. Weren't we supposed to get star bulbs for something? I guess it doesn't matter. We're almost done with this. We're at 98%. I don't actually know what this not on Pelosi dedicated trial systems research. Sign up for missions to Nexus. Maybe we should go do a Nexus mission? Yeah, Brawny, so this is inside that big ship, and we built this out. Like, this is a whole area that you can build. Dan hasn't had. So, like, you can go in here and, like, add doors. You can add, like, you can add a staircase to go up to the next level. Add different rooms. You know, all sorts of stuff like that. Watching you both so I can be productive. Totally understand. I'm about it. Okay. We need those daggers, and we're waiting for that to go. Oh, we can go turn that in. Yes. Okay, we can go turn that one in now. Weren't kidding when they say No Man's Sky was redeemed quality-wise. Oh my god, yeah. I remember when it was No Man's Lie as well. And it has definitely become something amazing. Alright, where is my main ship? Yeah, I'm really glad I finally picked this game up. There we go. There's my main ship. Let's go turn this quest in. I'm trying to pick up quests here and there to up my reputation and finish stuff out. We should start pirate system hopping so we can finish up all the outlaw quests. Cry because so much content it makes you want to cry. Yeah. I totally crashed into that because I was reading chat. All this talk of pie, though. I do want pie. I'm so tired of the Viking hating us. Oh wait, we can sell those.
Units received.
S-class mining beam. We already have 3 S-Class. Hang on a second. Mining speed 17. Mining speed 19. Okay, so yeah, not what we need. Don't need an extra stack of that. We've gotten 3 of the same ad. It's a turbo tax ad. Oh my god. Well, yeah, it's tax season. I guess that makes sense, right? I'm just gonna delete that. Don't care. Twitch is telling you something. I don't know what it is. I mean, I don't qualify to do taxes for last year. I was not working. Next year we can do taxes. Return to mission agent. Perfect. Don't even have a job. Fair enough. I got a job a few months ago. It's driving me a little crazy. I don't mind my job. As far as day jobs go, it's alright, but it's still a day job. I live off Social Security. Excellent. One day I will be there. I was talking to my therapist about my job today. She's like, well, what can we do to make it less like a prison? I was like, pay me what I'm worth, make sure the place is properly insulated and heated, and don't have people micromanage my every move because I'm a capable adult, not a child. Good times. It's because I'm apparently just autistic enough that the government just told me to sit in the corner. I mean, not gonna say good, but I want to sit in the corner. Can I sleep while I sit in the corner? That would be great. Okay, we can't do much with the Viking. High functioning. I think a lot of the people here do. Dan gave me so many good things, and I'm like, I don't even know what to do with them. I'm gonna put the freighter bulkheads in here, along with the salvage frigate stuff. These things... Let's put these things on the ship that needs them. We'll deal with that later. This thing can get really badass, but we have to go and get the upgrades for it, and I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Too many other things to do. Function labels tend to be misleading. It can range from person to person, day to day. Yes. Alright, let's check out our freebies. I keep forgetting to do this.
Product received.
I mean, I guess that'll be a thing. Don't know what it gave me, but cool. I feel mid-functioning. Walker brain. Walker brain. Oh, I think we have walker brains in here somewhere. Yeah, we have walker brains in our ship. I'd Kind of actually like to use some of those ship things to augment the storage of this ship, but don't really need it. I'm really all about getting these quests done. Maybe we should hit up some ancient fossils. Just to get this cleared off the list. Not that I ever want to dig bones again after that last expedition, but I also don't like stuff on my quest list. So if we bring our freighter in, we can scan this whole system and see if any of the planets have bones on them. Ooh, a ship with what I use for Y-wing wings. Oh yeah. You know what? Manage Starship Archive. I am going to archive that. Blessing and Hope are the other Sentinel ships we have, but they're not as good as this Sentinel ship, so I am tempted to archive Tachyon too. I don't think I'm ever going to fly that ship again. No, we'll keep that out in case we need a backup ship. Because the Sentinel one's not loaded up with things yet. Also... base parts and upgrades. Right, Dan hooked us up with some of these. We don't have much left to get.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Alright, so now we've unlocked all the building blocks for the freighter. These are unlocked with nanites, which we have a farm for. This stuff, God, I don't even care about this stuff. Our frigates are so high level, we don't really need all of this. Faster than usual. You know what? I'll snag those. A temporary frigate upgrade that lasts for one extra. The mind control device plugs into the ship's trading and communication system, allowing fleet commander to gain the upper hand in any negotiation. Reflects the existing fleet system, allowing for faster than light calculations. Heat is a problem, and the chips do not last long. Okay, so these might be worth getting into. Liquidize the substances they extract for both faster processing and easier transportation. This package exclusive have been programmed to launch from fleet to pilot themselves directly towards hostile vessels. So yeah, so you give every expedition a fuel oxidizer and their relevant one of these, and then if it's a balanced mission, you can throw a couple of things in. I guess that could be cool, except for the fact that it only generates new things every so often. We also don't need to do all this warp core stuff because we jumped right to a resonance matrix. Stabilized fusion systems are threaded into user's hyperdrive, allows Starship to jump over longer distances in deep space. I don't know. We'll unlock all this gradually as we randomly get stuff, but the main thing I cared about is getting all of the rooms unlocked. I know that sounds insane, but I do like me some room building. Missing a solar mirror. Fair enough, game. We won't worry about the appearance modifier right now, then. Okay, so we've got plenty of frigate fuel. I like spoon theory for that reason. It explains the variation better. High spoon day, low spoon day. Spoon! I've never once used the trade rocket. Right, I was gonna scan this system. File brood detected. Nope. I've been to so many systems. Hold on. How much warp do we have? Let's just warp the freighter. The freighter burns through warp fuel so much faster than our starship. There's probably upgrades I should be getting. Cool, new system, great. Scan system. Silver, activated copper, and pyrite. Ancient bones. Aggressive sentinels. Of course there's aggressive sentinels. Alright. Finding silver on a planet is not hard to do. Like, you can find silver and, like, or gold pretty easy. Finding silver and gold kind of sucks. So... I like my dreadnought. It's pretty cool. Pirate ship. I was doing this a lot the other day. Just jump and scan, jump and scan. Okay, so this has ancient bones and no sentinels to deal with. Gold. I mean, this system has both gold, fungal planet, and viridescent planet. We've got gold and silver in the same system. All right, let's go knock out this bone quest. We really do need to set up a silver farm, though. We'll probably do that after this quest is sorted. Gwent. The game from The Witcher. You guys want to play some Gwent? I didn't enjoy The Witcher 3, but I had played a bunch of games that came out after it, and then went back to it, and I was like, this doesn't really stand up mechanics-wise. Personal opinion, though. Desert planet. Look at all that cacti. Yeah, not every game is for everyone. Agreed. Why do I not see bones? Oh, there we go. Look, an armadillo.
Units received.
Why are we on new discovery? Stay on the bone quest. Oh. Don't know. To reassemble a complete skeleton. So we've done all this stuff on the expedition map, but we haven't done it on our main save. That's why we've got this going on right now. Of course, it's on an unreasonably hot planet. Can get wood from all that cacti. Oh yeah, like carbon. On the frigate, or on the freighter, you can, your grow room will actually, you can harvest the plants. In RimWorld. You do build wood buildings out of carbon. So you're not wrong. But there are better ways to get carbon at this stage of the game.
Incoming storm. Units received. Units received.
Yeah.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Extreme night temperature. Usually extreme night temperature is cold, and we have a firestorm, so... Oh my god, I'm taking the friggin' rocket boots off. Where are they?
Technology recharge.
I just want to be not on fire. Alright, we've got a tail. 2 skulls. Okay, so we've got 2 tails, 2 skulls. Alright, is that... Okay, so we need another limb and... How do we... And a rib cage is what we need.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Maybe I should get a wireless mouse. Oh, that's weird. Ooh, a house. Do I care is the question. Nope. Not going to be anything here we want. Oh, it's right click to shoot with the geology cannon. Gotcha. Because it's a geology cannon. Oh, I died because I used the geology cannon? Yeah, apparently. Stupid. I was like, oh, cool, maybe it'll be a fast way of digging. Nope. Just death.
Extreme heat damage detected. Extreme night temperature detected.
Yeah, we're gonna uninstall the geology cannon modules. There's no reason for that. Is that thing angry at me?
Technology recharge.
Oh, 460? No, we'll just... See, and this is why Nether shouldn't do permadeath yet. If ever.
temperature detected. Extreme night temperature detected.
Is my game broken? Okay, there we go. Assemble and package a fossil exhibit. Do I know how to make this? Okay. So I'm guessing if you haven't done the expedition on that save, this is basically the equivalent of doing that expedition.
Technology recharged.
Just knocking stuff off the old quest log. Dynamite. Because it's dinos. Get it? We do have to get another RimWorld run going soon. Tom was the closest one to guessing, and he kind of, not that he was not wanting to do things. I broke the game, guys. I broke the game. Yep, broke the game. I went to go talk to the bone guy, and the game broke. Cloud conflict. Don't make me stab you. Oh, Nerdy said it's glitched. Can I please open the game? Alright, it says it's opening. I think it might be on the wrong monitor. I just need to disconnect this monitor because I never use it. And stuff opens on it all the time. Unable to sync. Local save. Wait, cloud save modified today at 9:02. I guess 9:02? I swear to God. I mean, it's only 3 minutes. I lost everything we did tonight. I lost everything we did tonight. The last 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Time to disable cloud saves is fucking right. You've got to be fucking kidding me. God damn it. Oh, that means all the stuff that Dan gave us is gone. Yep. All the stuff that Dan gave us is now gone. Like, just gone. Okay, time for a bathroom break. Let's exit the game so it doesn't crash again. And I will be right back, guys. I'll put up the links to Bobby's music if you like the Be Right Back screen. And I'll run an ad so that when we come back, we don't run right into one. See you in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Let's redo everything we did tonight, I suppose. Ugh, that sucks. But hey, it is what it is, right? I just feel bad because Dan gave us a whole bunch of good shit, and now it's like, it's not even like we don't have it anymore. It's just, I mean, we don't have it anymore, but it's just deleted, you know? It's just gone into the ether. Got everything, oh, everything. I'm not allowed to make game progress today. Or this week. Couldn't stream Monday. Streamed a little bit last night, broken petroleum boiler. Streamed tonight and game crashes and I lose progress. Like, legitimately just, the world does not want me to make progress in streaming. Exhaustion gives disadvantage, yeah. I'm bummed. Like, legitimately bummed. All of our freighter stuff got undone. All of the base progress stuff got undone. Just everything we just worked for. I'm not happy, guys. I'm not happy. Alright, let's just try to do this as fast as possible. Just grind through it. I don't think I'm going to even deal with organizing the resources or selling things. There's no point. Nothing clogs up our inventory, right? Nope, it all goes into the freighter's inventory, which we can't upgrade. Aggravating, aggravating. The internet is trying to break me. And like, it's not even that I want the money from sending the frigates out, otherwise I just wouldn't send them out, but they do come back with stuff that's actually useful, like bulkheads and frigate modules and stuff, so... Hang on, there was a balanced expedition, balanced... Don't care. God, I'm annoyed. Gets her bonking stick ready for the internet if it misbehaves. Thank you, Aya. Might as well just send another ship along with them. Balanced, trade, support. Cool. That'll do. Not the best allocation of stuff as we could have done, but at least it's out the freaking door. I gotta rearrange this room. God, and now all that stuff that we built... It'll be so much faster this time. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Everything is fine. It does make me want to eat my feelings, though. This thing is on. Alright, let's just speed run this nonsense. I'm not going to read a goddamn thing because we've read it all already. Oh my god, how many times am I going to get it wrong? I don't know how you're supposed to know the answer to these questions other than just randomly clicking things. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. There we go. Unlocked. Just randomly clicking bullshit. I don't know. I haven't been able to figure out that there are patterns or puzzles. I just randomly click stuff and then it eventually works. Most of the time it works the first time. Just worked on number 1 that time. 30 minutes till pill time. Yay! My pills make life possible. Without my pills, I probably would have just given up right now. Your meat yogurt doesn't make the chemicals you need. Store-bought is fine. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna go fast because we don't have to read anything because we've read it all before, but it's like... I still don't like doing things twice. Yeah. It'll be fine. I get a little frustrated just because, like... I've worked overtime, so we only get like 5 hours to play the game tonight. And then, you know, then it's like, oh, okay, next time we play the game, it'll be Thursday or Friday or whatever. I don't know, it's just, when there's limited time and the game hoses you like that, it just doesn't feel good. God, I am so bad at that. God, I hate rocket boots. Also, like, we spent nanites on something, and I don't remember what we spent nanites on. Oh, upgrading the pilots. I'm not checking everything. I don't give a shit. There's no loot in here worth a damn. Base computer archives. We'll just claim base and then destroy base, just so we can get this done with. On the plus side, I should be done with overtime this, well, hopefully tomorrow and Friday will be the last days of overtime. Although the money is good, so. So we'll be back to normal next week, most likely. Maybe Monday and or Tuesday, we might still have stuff to do for overtime. We're doing inventory for the day job. Which is boring as hell, but money's money. Money is electricity. It's more like it. Tasty monies, yes. You can't eat money, but you can eat the food it buys. I'm not gonna lie. I'd love to get some peanut butter right now. Space eels? It's a weird planet.
Units received.
Man, sometimes I can hit that punch mechanic, and sometimes it's just like impossible. Space coyote? Yes. That's actually a line from The Simpsons. Homer winds up tripping on some sort of ultra spicy, what the hell are they called? Pepper. And has some, like, hallucinogenic dream about his soulmate. And goes and starts babbling to Marge about, like, trying to find his soulmate, but it turns out it's Marge. And he says something like, "Marge, you're here just like the space coyote said you would be." She's like, "Space coyote?" You land there before I go inside so that you're ready to go when I come outside. Blah, 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 blah. Weird memories. Seems like we've done this before. Yes, yes. Uh-huh. Sentinels, laylaps. Gotcha. Search physical cache. Fantastic. We got things. Thing I don't want. You can get deleted. You can get deleted. Don't care about what's in there. Okay, and now we're back to, in 6 hours, we can do that quest. Yay, okay, fantastic. What else did we do? We did the discrete merchandise, which, honestly, we're abandoning that. I don't give a shit. Let's see if there are any fossils in this network, in this place. Yeah, seems like we've been here before for sure. Right, there were no bones, but there is silver. Ah, silver. Goddamn. Okay. 99% on base research. Let's just jump. Just picking random systems. You know what bugs me about the bulkhead doors? The same thing that bugs me about the sliding doors at my grocery store. They recalibrated them, and now you have to walk right up to them before they open. So they don't open and allow you to smoothly pass through. You have to like walk up to them, stop, and then pass through. It's like, dude, if it's going to be an automated door with a sensor, I shouldn't have to stop to walk through the door. You might as well just put a handle on it. Nearsighted auto doors. Yeah, exactly. There are no bones on this whole system. Fine. I thought we were going to have plenty of time to do other quests. And make up some of our own. Gold. Ancient bones. What else is in this system? Viridescent planet. There's gold on the fungal planet. I swear to God we were here before. I'm trying to go to different places, but... No, we were here. Yeah, because this is Gwent. I'm not doing the same planet. I don't like that planet. How did we end up... I mean, is it randomly generated, like... Let's go here. I'm sure we haven't been here. Like, am I just clicking on the same stars, or is it like they're mapped in a certain way based on RNG? Like, I don't know. I think you get what I'm saying. Like, does it matter what star system we go to physically? It's got to, right? Yeah, they don't really do random, for sure. Alright, let's go here. Nowhere near anything we've gone to before. No bones. I don't even know why I'm doing the bone one. It's not even like on my list of things that are like super important. It's just like, hey, let's just go do this thing. It was on the list of stuff to accomplish. Can I get rid of that door? Cool. I think other people can't come through there without a door there, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. How is every system we've gone to not have fossilized bone on it? Hey, let's go here. Hyperdrive has no fuel.
Technology recharge.
No, but like for real? Out of jump range. I'm about to just go over to Eisentam. Let's start black hole jumping and unlock another galaxy besides the two we already know. Ancient bones. High sentinel activity. Okay, Torrid planet. Hymal moon. Supercritical planet. I'm inclined to go here. Wait, is that the one we mapped? No. Where is the one that's on our sites? Oh my god. I don't know how to follow my freaking thing. We marked one. Where is the marked one? I hate you, game. There we go. I do love my ship, though. It's a good ship. I just want the quests cleared from my thing. I like to get all the quests completed and then start doing the random stuff that I want to do, you know? Like, we could jump from pirate system to pirate system completing those quests, and that'd be cool. But I would feel wrong doing that before I got the quests out of the way, because the quests might lead to some stuff, you know? I don't want to go grind some random thing I've decided on when there's content to be unlocked. Oh, we're on a radioactive planet. Not that it matters. We've got plenty of batteries.
Units received.
Like clearing your email box. Yeah.
Units received.
Oh my god.
Units received.
Now that is ridiculous. What is this game? No, it should not be able to fly.
Units received.
Crackababo? That makes me want mushrooms and broccoli. I mean, you never know. This planet might be very light on gravity. Alright, we need a tail. Or hollow bones like birds. Yeah. Organ for storing helium. I mean, all of these things are possible. Weird things. I do find it, like, very interesting how they do their randomization of creatures. Should we even bother going to that building over there? I feel like no. Hello, Sentinel. Don't mind me, officer. No tail. $900U. My biggest pet peeve is stuff that you can't run up, and everybody's just gonna be like, Nether, no, gonna die to fall damage. No, they're just get a mount. Hang on a second. Can I please target the thing? Yeah, it might be worth investing in upgrading these things. No tail. Come on, tail. No tail. No dice. Cool looking trees, though. Night, Ronnie. Good to see you. Come back anytime. We'll be doing more No Man's Sky. We'll be doing more Oxygen Not Included. Ronnie, thank you for following. Much appreciated. We will see you soon. Prime time for meds. If you need evening meds, guys, it's time to grab them. Alright, which ones are we doing? Guanfazine and lamotrigine. Wait, when is my appointment? The 15th. Okay, I should have enough for that. Oh man, I should have had them call in the guanfazine as well. Where is my water? Aha! Hi, Tack. Okay, so we're almost at the point we were last time. God, I want snacks. Don't you guys want snacks? I'm not gonna get them though. Don't need them. I'm down just shy of 40 pounds since I started losing weight, and I'd like to keep it that way. If I can lose another 25 pounds, I'd be really fucking happy. Overshot the entrance. All right. We're gonna hop in. We're gonna hop out. We're gonna hop in. We're gonna hop out. All right. Don't break. Okay, seems like I have done the thing. Oh, did we do the settlement stuff? Okay, I don't think we did the settlement stuff yet. Right, the utility module, which... Right, Sentinel fight. Okay, so we lost that, like, we didn't lose it, but like we lost the progress we made on that. We would have been done, but you know, now we're just spinny things. What are you doing in here all by yourself, guy? Warp to our freighter. I'm not sure where to get Vy'keen daggers, honestly. We just kept coming across them over and over and over again, and now that we need them, we can't find them. In space, something you gotta cry about alone in the warehouse. Sometimes. Yeah, that's true. See, I don't know what's progressing this, because we're not doing Nexus things. I'm assuming it's like scanning everything and whatnot. Okay, that's done. You're done. Okay. That's growing. So literally the only thing we can do right now is find our own path, right? Because we need Vy'keen daggers. We're waiting for that thing to grow. And then other than that, the settlers thing we need, that's got to do its thing for like 20 minutes or a half hour. We could just start going through black holes. We're waiting on the community archive. This is happening as we do other stuff. This is forever. So... Vy'keen daggers? Oh, we could sell bones. Let's sell these bones. I have no interest in a bone collection. Like, in theory, there's like that part of me that's like, well, maybe you could make a museum. I'm not going to build a museum. I'll leave that to people like Jam. We'll go visit Jam's museum when he's done. Okay. I do have a cricket. Somewhere. I swear at one point we'll set up some sort of farm. Alright, so catalog and guide. So this is what we're working on. Missions with pirates. Because once we finish that, we can just ally up the Vy'keen again. Which we've basically, since day one, they've hated us, so... I might jump from pirate network to pirate pirate system to pirate system and see if we can just get quick missions. Yar har. Yeah, see, these take forever sometimes. Because sometimes you get the stuff right away, sometimes not. Delivering illegal cargo... doable but not amazing. Raid a capital ship. I don't particularly want to do any of this. I guess let's raid a capital ship, because this should only be like a one-time deal. All right, that was good. There's my fleet. Do you have multiplayer still off? Oh yeah, I can turn it back on, Nerdy. We had to redo all the quests. You want to come pirate with me? I've been wanting to get this pirating situation done. Not that I don't want to be a pirate, but I do want to knock out all the other stuff too. And like, we can't do any of the Viking stuff until we've knocked out the pirate stuff, because I don't want to have to redo it, re-ally multiple times. Deliver illegal cargo. I guess we'll do illegal cargo. It's faster than the other thing. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. If you guys want to come play, we can do stuff. I wanted to get those quests done. See, now I'm just flagrant with my, like, illegal shit. Like, we've got enough firepower that if the Sentinels come, like, scan us, it's like, no problem. We'll just kill the whole lot of them. Now let's see. Oh, what about this Viking system? I like Viking. They were my first system species. I kind of feel wrong for targeting. Oh yeah, yeah. Total. I feel the same way about the Gek. I know I don't need to go in here. I know whatever it is in here that I'm not going to need. Hello, Captain. Look till it stares at dismissively and then starts yapping straight in my face. The yap turns into slow, hollow barks. They are unimpressed. Unimpressed? I guarantee you I have a better multi-tool than you, sir. I guess an... Oh. That was worthless. You don't like Korvax? I like the Korvax. Cold, unfeeling machines? My kind of people. Boy, I would love to be a robot. Just yoink the heart right out of my chest. Replace it with some circuits and gears. Ah, it sounds great. Have we been here before? Alright, screw it. So much grunge and character. Yeah, I like the autophage a lot. I'd actually like to get some of the autophage, aesthetics. I like the autophage aesthetics.
Units received.
Cloaks and ponchos. I'm not much of a poncho guy, but I could get down on some capes and cloaks. Hiya, buddy. I brought your drugs. Any outlaw system, right? Because we're gonna go to a different outlaw system than the one that's not right next door. I mean, we should hit some autophage stuff, but I really want to finish the outlaw stuff. The other thing is, since we lost all of the stuff that Dan got us because of the crash, we're gonna have to hunt down salvage ships too. Yeah, I'm that same way with the Viking. I'm gonna eventually stop piracy entirely. I just have to finish this stuff up. Like, this is the only thing left. Highest medal achieved on everything except missions. If we knock out some more missions, I could be fully outlawed. I want the outlaw stuff done, and then I want to refriend the Viking. I've got like almost a row of Viking reputation items. Not to mention all of the like merchant guild, trade guild, all that type of stuff. Also, I'm very excited. Tak's good. He's sleeping. He is peaceful kitty tonight.
Units received.
Raid a capital ship. Let's go. He is adorable, isn't he, Nerdy? Pretty sure if we knock out their shields by bashing on them, we can just attack it without having to deal with things. My squadron really doesn't do much of anything. except look cool. Another mentioned he might use it for planets in No Man's Sky. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's for oxygen not included and RimWorld. What are we doing? Are we returning to the pirate base? I don't think we got credit for killing the ship. Oh, 5 of 6. It's because I just immediately went in and destroyed all of the, destroyed the freighter without destroying the cargo pods. Freighter, you'll have to come see it when you're done. Oh yeah, I'd love to see it, Dan. I'm doing pirate work. Dan, the game glitched and I lost everything you gave me. I lost 2 hours of progress tonight. I had to do everything over again. The good old crash cloud sync problem. Yeah. If I lost my whole save file, I would just rage quit. We would go play like Words with Friends. No, not really, but God, I don't know what I would do. I've put so much into this save file. Yeah. Hunt and destroy a pirate. Perfect. Yeah, I turned off Cloud Sync for this game. There's a lot of bugs with Cloud Sync. Unlike a lot of games. See, the pirate hideout ones, these are the ones I want. These are quick missions. Also, got to keep our eyes out when we go to stations for another exotic so I can get my 4th squadron. Guy. Stretch. Hang on, nerdy. Let me kill some stuff. When the coast is clear. Hydrate. Okay. Stretch and hydrate. My fleet of exotics. I should look up where to snag a 4-star or a 4-square exotic or an X exotic. Yeah, it has been a bit. I appreciate that. I do need to drink water. I always make sure to wake up and drink 2 glasses of water before I go out the door, and I drink a bit while I'm at work. But then when I come home, you guys usually are the ones that make me drink enough at night. Although I do have to get up like multiple times in the middle of the night to use the restroom. I think it's worth it to be healthy, though. Hydrate, don't dehydrate. Yeah. Yeah, between dehydration and sleep deprivation, those are my two big enemies in life.
Units received.
All right, where are we with the outlaws? All right, 10 more missions to get to the next level. I don't know what the top level is. Cassie, what's going on? 2 liters a day. That's hella fucking good. How are you today? Guys, go follow Cassie. She is a wonderful human being. We love Cassie. 50? Okay, so we got a lot more to go. Can we do 30 missions tonight? I mean, if we keep getting hunt pirates, I think we can. Ooh, his solar ship's not bad looking. Can I just take your ship, dude? In for knife, it's easy. Yeah, if we have to, like, if we get all pirate stuff. Oh, we need that.
Product received.
That finishes our other quest, and we should take some of those. I don't really care about any of the other stuff. We're growing everything else. Okay, that actually sorts us on another quest. I'm wondering if all the water helps my teeth, because I haven't really had problems with cavities. I don't know how that would work, but my teeth have been great since I adopted a better regimen for everything. Like, floss, brush, mouthwash. Floss, brush, mouthwash. I used to be really bad about flossing. Now when I go to the dentist and they're like, have you been flossing? I feel like, you're goddamn right I have. Never had cavities? I have. I was bad about taking care of my teeth and a massive sugar junkie. But I don't really eat that much sugar anymore, and I am really on top of my tooth routine. If we can keep up this pace, I think we'll be good. Stomach issues, that means my teeth get melted by stomach acid. Ooh. Floss after you eat, that's a good one. Yeah. Flossing after you eat is huge.
Products received.
I don't think we need more Viking daggers. No, we don't. We only need 2 of them. But I'll take the Viking effigies to turn in for reputation, because once we knock out the rest of these outlaw quests, we're just going to spam reputation to these guys. Although it'll probably take friggin' 20 minutes just to trade in all of the rep items. I wonder if we can go from 0 to, like, top level with the rep items we have. Can we go in, please? There we go. If we can keep getting the Hunt Pirates one, where we just got to kill some pirate ships, we're okay. This is where rocket boots come in handy, is in the stations. I don't want to do seize goods from traders. It takes too long. I guess deliver illegal cargo. But before we do that, let's head on to our pirate freighter and turn in our weapons thing. Maybe we can maybe we could finish out the weapons guy. We've already finished out a lot of stuff. I do love this game. Do any of our Rimworlders have ideas for the next playthrough? Because I was going to say something about that before. Tom was kind of like, well, maybe something, I don't know, let somebody else figure it out. That's not how he put it, but I need to do something for the next Rimworld playthrough. I do kind of want to use all the DLCs, though. No, not DLCs. I have not been idle in your absence, Interloper. I have crafted another upgrade module for your ship. But the daggers, I can smell the battle enzyme from across the room. Give the daggers. The Viking takes the dagger and plunges it into their own arm. They immediately revive, their spirits restored. I'm looking up a guidelines for water suggested consumption, and it's 2.7 liters for a woman and 3.7 liters for a man per day, but also depends on your activity and climate. Yeah, I remember reading something or watching a documentary, something, where they were like, if you just drink when you're thirsty, you'll drink enough water. Like, you can overhydrate, but there are guidelines, so good to know. I have not... What is... Oh, I accidentally triggered it multiple times and got a bunch of junk I don't need. Is that what happened? Cool. Now we are ready, Interloper. The Sentinels are here, and you shall head out to meet them. This day shall be glorious, traveler, as it has been before and shall be again. The Viking looks at me with pride. I seem to have provided them with renewed purpose. Of this I am glad. But placing my world under threat, getting me to summon so many Sentinels for pointless battle, when I am back, I will need to speak to the Armorer about the future. The Armorer warns me that multiple Sentinel forces have arrived near our home. I must defeat them. Sure, why not? Let's sell off all the pirated garbage we have. I do know your body can only process so much at a time, so if you, say, chug a bunch in one sitting, most of it will flush straight through. Yeah. Put that in our back pocket. Shit, I think we were supposed to deliver that blood salt. Whoops. Well, we just sold the cargo we were gonna... I mean, what's more pirate than selling the cargo you were trusted to deliver, right? This is our rep page. Passports and stuff to trade for reputation. Oh shit. We've got a lot of stuff in here to trade. Ooh, suspicious starship shield upgrade? (16 strength, 30, 30, 30. Right, so garbage. Whole bunch of hot garbage.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
God, smuggling and just piracy is so goddamn profitable. Ooh, infraknife. Alright, hang on. This is how we do this. We go... This is 78,000 DPS. $85,000. Ooh, nice. Okay, that is not an upgrade. $85,000 it is. The eyes have it. Okay, so we're at the point of like delete, delete, delete. I'm not even kidding. Between our nanite farm and the amount of money we pull in because we don't need to spend it on like pretty much anything at this point, like there's like legitimately no point in keeping things. Also, like, we don't need this much oxygen on us. Now we have more inventory space. Now we have more room for activities. Okay, so I accidentally sold this, so we're going to abandon that mission. And we're going to switch over to dealing with the Sentinels. Now, I don't know if this is a space fight or a ground fight, but either way, we're going to kick their asses. Alright, what do we got to do here? Oh, it said we had to go to our... Do we have to go to our home world? There is no current mission thing. what do we need to do? Prepare for battle. I'm prepared, dickbags. Hate you. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Prepare for battle. I'm gonna go back to our home planet, I suppose. Back in the racist galaxy. I'm still so bad at finding things on my my compass. Oh, it is what we were supposed to do. Vroom vroom. Are you full addicted? Oh yeah, I love this game, Cassie. I've got like over 100 hours in this playthrough and like 150 in the game. There's so much to do. It's like a vast, infinite universe.
Sentinel walker detected.
Like, we're still doing quests. We're trying to get to the like full-on like rep grinds and stuff like that. Kill the healers first. I tend to hyperfixate on games.
Sentinel walker detected.
Whatever you guys are commenting, give me a second. I've been addicted to Monster Hunter Wilds lately, and it's the same monsters over and over. I tried to get into Monster Hunter's World. Like, I played the demo, and I was like... Was it Worlds? I don't remember. There was a Monster Hunter game, and I was like, I don't know. It's kind of like the Souls game. I can't get into the movement. Alright, we return to the armorer. Yeah, I don't think we need this anymore. Don't like Worlds when I played it, but then I tried Rise and fell in love. Wilds reminds me of what I like about Rise. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Sometimes sometimes like the series just doesn't quite get one of the games right. Like I really liked the idea of playing Assassin's Creed because I played one of the demos and liked the mechanics a lot. And then I got Odyssey and I'm like, this isn't anything like the game I wanted to play. A lot of people love Worlds. It's not for me. So I have Herkfell Traveler. Forgive me, I was wrong my whole life. I was wrong. It is not the dead that deserve our service. It is the living. It is you, Traveler. It is you and you alone. Yeah, worship me! The Vy'keen promises not to cause any more trouble for the base, apologizing profusely, telling me that the living deserve service more than the dead, and that I especially am worthy of the aid. The armor rewards me with a token of great victory. It has been an honor to serve you, Traveler. Go on in glory. Gra, Traveler, I have been inspired by your actions to craft a multi-tool of great power. Would it please you to examine it? Sure. It's gonna be garbage. Yeah, absolute trash. Alright, so we have locked this down to a single page. His tools of great power are always hot trash. Yeah, so once we finish the agriculture, we've like cleared off this list of stuff that's like the game is telling us to do. Mordite. Cassie, is this your element? Because you're Mordant Cassie and this is Mordite. I'll see myself out. You know what? We can keep that. Is it caustic? I think you turn it into food. I don't want to deal with comparing those right now. Which we haven't even gotten into the food stuff. Dan gave me a whole bunch of food stuff, but it got deleted when the game decided to be a douchebag about things. Alright, Sentinel exosuit fragment. 33 and 10. 33 health, 10 sprint. So, no. Health, 40% health, 40 sprint, 34 strength, 33 health. No, this is not good either. Is Mordant caustic? I don't know what Mordant means actually. I've known you a while now and I actually don't know what the first half of your name means. I'm just gonna cram that over. Whatever you are, you can get deleted. We don't use B class items here. Alright, speaking of agriculture. How the hell long does that stuff take to grow? I don't know what any of this stuff does. Well, for Hunter, it's a sharp or critical humor, but mostly it's known for binding dyes or stains to a material. Binding dyes or stains to a material. So you stain the souls of your enemies with the... I don't know. I don't have anything clever to say. It's too much exhaustion. Sentinel pillar off planet. Are we supposed to go and deal with that? I guess we should, because it's on the thing. Doesn't really matter. Why did that put me down here? Thank you for lurking, Aya. Early morning, gotta go rest and meet. Yeah, go rest. I'm the crazy person that streams till midnight every night. You don't have to suffer for my nonsense. I miss my daytime streams, but we'll get back there. It's going to take a little while to get the debts paid off, but once I do, we can get down to part-time with the day job. Especially if I, doing this overtime, I'm hoping I can finagle it into a raise. Oh yeah, into the ground with you. Fuck it, let's just land. I'm like, oh, this will be easier with the ship. Nope. My weapon is badass enough. I think technically it doesn't matter which kind you have as long as it's an S-class. I personally think it's the coolest one because it's the pirate one. So you can get all different, it's basically an aesthetic. There's a whole bunch of different aesthetics, but S-tier freighters are S-tier freighters, but that's the only pirate one there is. There's like different freighters for each race and stuff like that. Korvax and Gek fled their people, hands held in the void. They inhabited an anomaly, a meeting place in the stars, a nexus, a place of hope. We left it alone. We did not interfere. We just watched them and wondered. But yeah, we got that 1 or 2 streams ago. It's good stuff. We got a lot of stuff recently. Like, we have this S-class staff that's got the 4 supercharge slots in this cross configuration. There's not much difference in their stats. The point is to be a Class S freighter. More or less, yeah. I think there's like slight variances in the S freighters, you know, just like there's slight variances in the S-class ships. But if you get an S-class freighter, just find one you like the look of and get an S-class. It's not easy to do, but you can actually look up online where S-class freighters are known to spawn. And then you kind of do this thing where like, all right, it says that an S-class freighter, or like a freighter, not even an S-class. If you want to farm freighters, you basically go to a place listed on Reddit where the freighters are supposed to spawn, jump to a new system, create a save point, jump to another system, create a save point, and keep doing that until the freighter battle spawns. Then go back to the last save point and jump to the system that's supposed to have the good freighters. I think, yeah, that's how, something like that is how we got this freighter. It's a whole complicated thing, but that's the long and the short of it. Or you could just like randomly encounter freighters. If you go into a freighter, like if freighters warp in, like trade fleets, you can just board the freighter and buy it. I would say it's not common. Like as far as easy, you can just randomly find an S-class. I randomly got my freighter up to an A-class. And then Dan actually shared in our Discord, so if you want to go look it up, it's in our Discord on how to get a freighter like this. But more or less, like, this freighter is known to spawn. The freighter battle has a 3-hour cooldown. And then, like, after you've waited 3 hours, if you do 5 warps, that triggers the freighter battle. And that freighter has a chance of being an S. So in theory, right now, if I create a save point, and then I just keep jumping and creating save points, once the freighter battle triggers, you can do the freighter battle, land, look at the floor and see if it's an S-class or not. If it's not, restore to the last save point, jump to that system, it spawns again, you do the battle, you land on the freighter, and like you just do that over and over and over again until one of them spawns as S-class. It's time consuming. I wouldn't say it's difficult, but it's definitely time consuming. Which is kind of like most stuff in this game once you get to a certain level of badassery. Wait. Why is our Infraknife only at 68,000 DPS? No. Did I accidentally downgrade my Infraknife? No. I thought that was 80. Wasn't it 85,000 or something like that? Fuck you, game. Fuck me, I guess. No, not cool. Not cool. Where did I just put that? No. frustrating. I could have sworn we upgraded it to 80-something thousand, and now it's at 68,000. Oh. I hate, like, when I do that stuff. I know we upgraded it. I know we upgraded it. I must have accidentally swapped one out after we did the upgrade or something. Yeah, right? Like, I'm not crazy. It was like 86 or 87,000, and now somehow it's down to 68. That really bakes my biscuits. Right, I'm not crazy, right, Rosh? I must have accidentally swapped it out again or something. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what I did, but I fucked that up. I forgot I had cactus flesh on me. We can knock out this agricultural research. That frustrates me. You know how many times I like swapped out modules to get it up to 70 something, and now it's like down to 68? Must have bloomed by now. Is it ready, friend? Hand in 100 cactus flesh. I only have 2 plants left to show you. Your training's almost complete, friend. I'm so proud. Star bramble. Alright, we will plant some of this nonsense, but we already have it, so we'll also, like, just turn it in. I mean, it's still pretty badass, but God. Mordite root. Last meal. Okay. So we can plant Mordite now. Which honestly doesn't even matter because we've got tons of it. I'd love to just replace all of this with venom sacks, but we need emerald. I'd like to get a silver and an emerald farm going. I don't know if we have time to do... No, we might have time to get one of those. And 25 Mordite, let me see it. You've mastered so much of the botanical art, my friend. To see that others understand its virtues, well, it gives me hope. It is a pity you can digest so little of your own produce, but creating life is its own reward, is it not? The farmer has no more tasks for me. They tell me that Their contact is at an end, and they will be returning to Gek territory. As they discuss their leaving plans, they watch the ceiling carefully. It is unclear what they are looking at. Suddenly, Work Gek Raffle grabs me, telling me not to trust the Overseer, that their fellow Gek may not even be a Gek at all. They seem to suggest that their food was somehow drugged. But this can't be true. I've shared meals with the Overseer, and I am fine. They would never do anything to harm any of us. The Overseer only wants what's best. A moment later, the farmer stops speaking. They assure me that they were just joking and beg me not to speak of this matter. Sure, thank them. I thank Werfer and leave. They have been a loyal friend. I'm not feeling like myself, Travel. I do not think I should go, not just yet. Yes, that's right, I will stay. The farmer appears to be refusing to leave, despite a lack of continued payment or directives from the Overseer. They spend their days tending my crops, no longer proposing any tasks. They claim they have nowhere else to go. Smile at them. Workyak smiles back, happy to be here among their plants. Cool. Cool. That literally clears all of the nonsense off of our stuff. We can go hit up the settlers again. I wonder if the Overseer has a quest for us now that all of these things are done. Traveler friend, you taunt me each time you tend to leave this home of ours. You see the world, and all I see is the world of glass. Grant me some small comfort, Traveler. Collect images of the places you visit, so that my eyes may follow yours. I knew he'd have some. I have already taken the liberty of loading the image requirements into your multi-tool, Traveler friend. Take care. I hate you. Specific planets. What specific planets would that be? Also, complete Nexus missions. Oh, we spent so much time. Photos of specific world. Alright, let's go hit up our settlement again real quick. Because I'm sure we can finish building that thing now. Oh, I don't know what I did to screw up my infra knife, and I'm really bummed about it. I'm very bummed about my infra knife. I mean, we could system hop and try and upgrade our infra knife again. We could also hit up the X modules. I mean, let's see if we can hit up some infra knife stuff. I don't know what this guy wants as far as photos are concerned. Doesn't tell you what he wants, which is frustrating. Oh. So we took a picture and now he's good. Now we're just gonna... Okay, so there was no real specific thing about it all. I am really bummed about the Infraknife module. I know I've said it 15 times now, but I would really like to fix that situation. The X modules are a huge gamble, but we also, like, used a bunch of our nanites, so we'd have to go to the nanite farm, which would then take time to refine stuff. And he doesn't have an Infraknife. Okay. Alright, looks like we're gonna do some system hopping. Pirate systems would be ideal. Fuck it, let's just start jumping and start checking stations. I'm not gonna be happy if we go to bed and that Infraknife is at less damage than it used to be. That's really upsetting. I jumped systems so many times trying to upgrade that Infraknife. Oh, we're in a Viking system, so this is going to cost me more anyway. No good. I know I should be doing outlaw missions, but like I said... Oh, I think I jumped to another Viking. I gotta not jump to Viking systems. It costs us double in Viking systems. We're maxed out with the Korvax and the Gek, so anywhere but Viking is going to be like half the price. Yeah. Maybe we'll get lucky and see another S-Class or another exotic pop in while we're doing this. A-Class Infraknife.
Alert received.
$79,000. Okay. Okay. Now, if I replace any of these, can we get it higher? I think 79 was higher than what I started with, but it's not quite as high. Alright, I'm cool with that. 79,000, okay. It wasn't as high as we got it, but it is higher than what we had. Alright, let's see what this system has to offer as far as planets. Let's just hop on our freighter and scan. Oh yeah. We can also hit our overseer up to finish that. Alright. First we scan. There's silver, but there's high sentinel activity. We can get a planet that has low sentinel activity. What a comfort to see these eyes of glass, traveler friend. The base is full of joy today. Here, take these crumbs as a token of my appreciation. Okay. Is there any chance you have stuff? You gather data as you explore, do you not? I find myself hungry for information for details of the world beyond. My current research requires detailed floral studies. Give data. Perfect, travel. This will greatly aid my research. Please take these nanites to... Okay. There's still an infinity wonder of the discovered harvest. Once they have processed this data, I may find additional tasks for you. Okay. Ooh, we're not doing great on, like, our ferrite situation. We should get more of that. Alright, I think it's time to start hopping to see if we can make a silver farm real quick. I'm gonna head to this green system. We might just make, like, we're looking for silver, gold, and emerald at the moment. We need emerald to make more venom sacs for profit. We need silver so we can... There's a lot of stuff that we need to build that requires silver. And if we get silver and gold, we can do platinum, which will get us a lot of profit. That has emerald. No sentinel activity. That has silver, but high. This has silver and gold and emerald. Oh, that is the planet right there. We are setting up a base, guys. Silver, gold, and emerald. Done and dusted. Alright, the Inferknife got fixed that quick, and we found a planet that meets all of our needs. all of our current needs. I'm sure we'll eventually need a lot more stuff. And it doesn't have other stuff too, so we're not going to wind up accidentally finding a hotspot for something we don't need. Cool planet. Is this a glitch planet? This might be a glitch planet. I didn't bother to look at the name of it. Pillared planet? This might be a glitch planet. Dude, if we can set up a mining outpost on a glitch planet, that would be so cool. I think it is. I think one of the glitches that Dan gave us before we gave him back. Boundary failure. I mean, it's entirely possible that no, and I'm just crazy, but this looks like a glitch planet. Alright, just a little more glitch hunting. I mean, we're setting up a base on this planet no matter what. Yes, it is. Yep. Glitching separator. Ah, yes. We are going to set up a mining outpost on a glitched planet for all three of the resources we want. Hotspot. That's what we need. There's the unidentified mineral. A B-class silver deposit. And here is the 60. All right, so we need to build some stuff. We'll build a platform, then we'll refine the 60. This is not going to be pretty. Wait, it was right here. Mineral. Yeah. Okay, we're standing on it. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Let's get slightly out of the way. It is basically over top of this nonsense. Oh, that's right. I got this stuff. We might use some of this. But for now, I think we just slap down some basic structure. Let's start with that. Do I have a hotkey set for F? I do not. Hold on. Hotkey time, so this makes this a lot easier. You are going to be a keyboard function. You're going to be F. We're going to save. Then we're going to go over here, and now I can walk around easier. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm at the point where I'm just like, whatever. So, right here. Metal plating. Are we out of ferrite dust? Of course we're out of ferrite dust. Oh, wait, not terrain, not, yeah.
Units received.
Remember earlier when I was like, man, we're kind of running out of ferrite dust. Now we need gob-stopping amounts of it to make what we need to make. It's fine, everything is fine. All right. So right there. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna set these up so that they land right in the corners, because this is basically right. This is not Minecraft creative mode. It doesn't work with the space bar and the shift bar. No. I'm gonna have to learn how to glitch build just so I can put stuff like on a grid. I think we're gonna go with 9 mining drills. Right, more metal plate. This is gonna get out of hand fast. Localized gravity storm. Excellent. Okay. Then it comes down to storage and power, and then a landing pad and a teleporter, right? Oh, right. Gravity storm. Can please come down? Cool. Now that we're up here, we're not going to be in the way of any of the other buildings. God, I'd love to do so many of these, but this is going to require metal plate. Who would have thought the next thing in my brain would be like, oh, let's make a ferrite farm. We're going to want to leave room to eventually put in more miners. Maybe not. We probably don't need more miners, but... I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking we just put this over here in these corners. Yeah, that row will be designated for storage. Actually, how do I want to do this? I'd like the storage to be near where we come in with our portal. Right, so if our storage is going to be here, I'd want our portal like over here or something. Alright, landing pad is another thing we're gonna need. Right, and that's an obscene sized thing, right? I like that. More metal plate. Alright, so we need more ferrite. Hey Delicoth, what's going on? We found a planet with silver, gold, and emerald, which are the 3 resources we're looking for. So right now Nether is quickly building a silver farm before we call it for the night. And then we have the planet to build the other 2 farms as well. Can I please get resources? But yeah. Also, I'm very low on the most basic resource in the game. Wait, hang on a second. Let me look something up. We might be able to make our own ferrite. No Man's Sky ferrite dust. Alright, is there any way we can multiply our dust? All stuff I don't want to turn into ferrite dust. There we go, refining. Magnetized ferrite plus ferrite dust plus furite. Nope. So, a lot of times oxygen is used. Antimatter housing, oxygen, ferrite dust. Oh no. Oh, that's the recipe. Right, okay, hang on. I want to make ferrite dust. We need it to be at the beginning of the recipe. I don't think we can refine things into ferrite dust. Well, probably should have built the portal first, but all right. Yeah, Delicath, I don't think you were here earlier. I'm sorry that I freaked out in Ani last night. I didn't sleep enough the last few days, and it kind of totally fucked with me. But I slept a lot last night. We're doing good. I'm going to put this at a diagonal. Right there. And we need power. We need gold to make this happen. Lack of Ani content does make me a little sad, but it's much more important that you're... Yeah, it makes me sad too. I really wanted to do some Ani shit last night. But I did just kind of lose my mind a little bit from no sleep. Oh, we can just totally call the starship. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I might be building this a little bit backwards-ish. Yeah, I think power grid... Because the power grid needs to attach to these things. Decisions. Actually, no, we could do this. Power grid in these two tiles, storage over here. Let's make sure to get some of it down. I feel like I'm making decisions very similar to Ani. It's like, yeah, this will be temporary. It's like, how temporary is temporary, Nether? It's never temporary, guys. It's never temporary. This is like playing survival Minecraft. Although I think we have invisible wires. Oh, I'm doing pipes, that's why. Z, C, Q. Now, I'm betting we just don't have enough power grid, right? Right, 450 and we only have 300 available. Hey, is this title a reference to Mudifani, or am I just old like that? What is the title of the stream? It's if anything, it's a reference to an Incubus song. I forgot to remember. Yeah, if anything, it's a reference to an Incubus song. But it was more or less just like I had no idea what to title this stream. C B E. Alright, still not quite enough magnetized ferrite. We're setting up. Oh well, Mudvayne has a song called "Forget Turn." Oh no! Oh, Mudvayne. That's what you were trying to spell. Okay. How do I not have any? Didn't I just make magnetized ferrite? Oh, I'm making pure ferrite. We need magnetized ferrite. Yeah, I know Mudvayne. Mudvayne, I was a big Mudvayne fan back in the day. I just didn't remember that. Yeah, so am I. Don't worry about it, Adrian. How are you? What's good? What's new? What's good in your world? Are you a No Man's Sky player? South of Midnight? No idea what that is. What am I missing out on? It's a Southern Gothic game that just came out. Oh, Southern Gothic game. I mean, that does sound kind of appealing. Insufficient power. Dear God, how much power do we need? How do we have insufficient power? There we go. You do play No Man's Sky? I got this not too long ago, and now I'm like hyper addicted to it. We've done all of the quests that can be done other than the stuff that stays active for a while and this base computer one. So like Settlers, Black Hole, I guess Community Research can in theory be... Basically, we've done all the small quests in the main storyline, and now we're waiting, now we're kind of doing this stuff. We've also done the autophage quest. Yeah, we got to Eisentam. We're setting up... This planet has silver, gold, and emerald on it. So we're setting up a silver mine right now. And that'll probably be the last thing we get done before stream ends. Yeah, I was like, we found a planet a while back that required silver, or that had silver and gold. I was like, man, I regret not setting something up here. And then we found this planet. It was like, oh my God, this is a freaking god planet. It's a glitch planet. It's a glitch planet. It has gold, emerald, and silver, and there's no sentinel activity. So, you know, pretty solid. Okay, so we need more metal plate. Alright, that's enough action from you. But of course, I let my supply of ferrite, like, dwindle to almost nothing before coming here to build mines. I didn't expect to find this planet. I didn't even know what I was looking for, but I was just like, oh, let's see what's here. And it's like, oh, there's like a god planet. So we're here. Yeah. I mean, I'm at the point where they're pretty easy to deal with. Alright, I use 3 different multi-tools. My combat multi-tool is up to 155,000 DPS potential. So, pretty stoked about that. This is, like, I use a staff for combat. I use an Atlantid for mining and a Royal for scanning. Because theoretically, those are the best for those tasks. And since I'm on PC, you can hotkey multiple tools. It took me a while to get here. I think we're on 150 hours at this point. We have an oxygen farm. But I hadn't set up any actual, like, mineral farms yet, so... God, these things are so hard to line up without whatever glitch building Jam was talking about. Yeah, I play a lot of different games. I play Oxygen Not Included, RimWorld, crud. Should have built them over here first. Oh my god. So much ferrite necessary to do this. Hi, kitty cat. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's almost time. Let me finish this build real quick, okay, sweetie? Who's the baby? Who's the baby? That's a good baby. Yeah, that is my boy Tachyon. He is my sweet little boy. I love him. He makes guest appearances pretty much every night we stream, so if you like kitties and shenanigans, I'm here every night. Just a little dude. I want to get him a brother so bad. I just, like, I don't have the space for it currently. I put these a little too close together. I am not good with the piping yet. God, I don't know where the snap points are. Right, that won't snap there, so we have to loop it. Alright, you too. You have an amazing night. Oh, we already connected that. $1,325 an hour. 6,250 overall storage. Time until full 4 hours. Yeah. Jinx, it gets pretty crazy. I'm not even a fraction of the way to where I need to be. Alright, power is dropping. I think I need substantially more power. God, I need to find a power node, but... wish I hadn't stopped grabbing things that make ferrite dust. So sleepy. Alright, how do I... What time is it? Oh, it is 12 o'clock. Okay, this is not going to run 24 hours a day. But... It's not what I want. I want the plus sign, not the equal sign. How do I get the plus sign? There we go. There we go. Great name for an Emperor of planets, but must be confusing as hell for inhabitants. Nobody lives here. This is what they call a glitch planet. And so the only thing on this planet is like there's like a little rock creature. Those crystal creatures are the only inhabitants of this planet. Everything else is like a glitched out column No sentinels, glitchy columns, gravity distortions. It's fun. There's no sentinels, which is good. So there's no like hostiles. Glitch planets. I mean, do you know about the game? Are you playing the game? Because I don't want to spoil things if you don't know about the game. Oh yeah, it is a great game. This is my solar ship. Built it. Love it. Okay, so we are running at a fraction of what we need power-wise. All right, this base needs work. This base needs a lot of work. We don't have time. Okay. We're going to create a save point. Tomorrow night, we're going to be playing Oxygen Not Included, and then Friday night, we're going to be playing this again. Saturday is going to be a weird day, because I've got a plumber coming. So we usually, well, what we started doing is doing 2 streams on Saturday, 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening. I don't know how that's going to shake out. We're going to play that by ear, depending on when the plumber decides to show up. Let's raid over to Dan. Dan's still streaming. Is Dan on Be Right Back? I think Dan is on Be Right Back, but I do want to raid over to him because he's playing No Man's Sky and he's a great dude. But before we go, if anybody wants to join the Discord or anything like that, those are the links to the YouTube and the Discord. We will be live. Well, I'm live every night, Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to midnight. Pacific Standard Time, and then all day Saturday with a small break in the beginning. Nauseum, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Guys, go give Nauseum a follow. Nauseum, we're about to raid out. Man, I want to raid Dan, but I don't like sending you guys to a Be Right Back screen. Nah, it's fine. We'll raid Dan. Before I go, what's up? We got a second. I can hang and chill for a minute. You know what? Let's mess around while we wait for Dan to come back. We'll go, 5-10 minutes. Which game? The Blueprints? I haven't heard of that. What kind of game? Is it a puzzle game? I know you love your puzzle games. It is. Nice. I haven't really played many puzzle games lately. I'm trying to think of the last puzzle game I played. Oh, nice. Do you want to post it over in the Discord so we can take a look at it? Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I'm working now. I'm in a tight budget because I got lots of debt to pay off, but depending on the price or if it ever goes on sale, I can afford to do a little bit of here and there with games. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to delete that temporarily. We're going to put it back in over there. And hopefully this will be enough. Posted in general. All right, I'm gonna check it out in a little bit. I am legitimately like on the way out the door at the moment. How is Dan back? Dan's back. All right, so it is not daytime. Yeah, I'm glad you came in. It's good to see you. Hope you're feeling well. I don't know if this is enough solar to run this place. And I want to put down more storage, but Big C took my head and nerves away. I hate it. I am so sorry. Yeah, I've been keeping my health pretty under control. I like fully swapped out my diet for a completely different diet. I don't eat any junk food. Every once in a while. Like I had some chips over the weekend, but like I eat grilled chicken and spinach, and my lunch is usually apples and bananas. I like avocado, turkey. You know, that type of stuff. It's better than the hospital, you know. But yeah, I'm sorry you're going through it. I do have to raid out and call it a night, though. It is sleepy time for Nether. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow for some Ani in the Discord if anybody wants to hang out and chat there. Nauseum, if you feel like talking about anything, hit me up there. Thank you, Jam. Thank you for hanging out. And like I said, tomorrow night, Ani, more No Man's Sky on Friday, and then we'll see what happens on Saturday. I'm not sure. What the weekend holds, but you know, maybe No Man's Sky, maybe Minecraft. I kind of like doing Minecraft in the morning on Saturdays. It's a very low stress stream. Anyway, have fun. I'll see you guys later. Enjoy Dan. He's a good guy. He's taught me a lot about the game. We'll see you later. Bye.